Яасан царуу төвдөнөд Wuthering тоглоом Hardis тоглоход бэлэн болоод байна. Өчтөр ерөөхдөө main quest ерөөхдөө биелүүлсэн. Өнөөдөр ч гэсэн ялгаагүй. Тэгээд энийг биелүүлэх гэсэн чинь нөгөө сүүлдээ боссоо барахгүй болсон. Яванда ягуу левел нэмээд дахиад дорно гэж бодож байна. Тэгээд микрофоноо хаачаад дараа нь буцааж нээхээ мартаад тоглоод ирсэн байлээ. Энэ удаад арай итгэхгүй баха. Зарсан энэ талрыг биелүүл.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery?
Serginai.
Ugh! The smells are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the do you also not like it? Yes, I'm in fact from a scientific... Now, I'd like to... Lene, Rover, can you walk?
Шинай writing song гэдэг дуу яг Wuthering тоглоомны бас үндсэн main тэг background music. Тэр дуу надад аягүй гоё таалагддаг.
To summarize, your method of stopping the hyphasia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds. Did I miss any?
Professor Mornier? I mean, it all happened really fast. Besides, we're just...
No.
Professor Mornier ч гэсэн ялгаагүй бас аягүй өрөвдөлтөй түүхтэй юм байлээ.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinctive damage from certain special during the new solar at the upcoming meeting with the Roya. Yes, though...
Scout! No worries. 3, 2, 1!
Classical явуулчихдаг.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective.
Би
The Royan
үнтэй босч
delegation
байгаа.
cancelled the meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. Warren handles Royan communications. Since that slot is free now... The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. If the... Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other. Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you...
We did promise to witness it together.
As the ceremony draws near, the state...
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the last of its strength. Before that, take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all...
Whoa, yes.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it.
Good. I'm fine now, Mourier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked... just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me? The voice from earlier said...
Did you find what you're...
No. The trail ends here. But...
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important... Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but only the Roya tribe can discern...
in that memory, I heard a voice say he would...
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice. Could that be what...
When I handled the... And one thing is certain. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute.
Calm down, Maya. Come, no.
No.
Professor Moon. Oh, no. So,
Why don't you stop?
well, we thought I chased them all the way here.
The internal... This should have been...
I'm so...
for safe but No, wait.
Scanning. Target.
Never mind.
Yes, I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you. Here, take it. It has answered your call.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Modeling complete. Target locked. Authorizing maximum output. Now, they're back to normal.
Great.
It's still there, but sending...
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
Maya, we...
The horns are a symbol of the exost...
ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid. Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
Сая юу ажиллаа? Тэр хийгээд гомд дээр тавихаар яач тийм бэ? Энийг ийм зам байт юм байна. Тэргээр ингээ автоматар яваад хөгжим тоглолоод яваад тийм байна. Тэгээ миний очих гэж байгаа газар бол энэ төс чи би нөгөө тийш явчих. Тэгэхээр би ийш очинд бол буцаж энд очих хэрэгтэй болно. Яг л энэ мапт нэгдэг болохоор ийш очино. За тэгээд микрофоноо хаачтай шаардлагатай үед ярина.
Is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school?
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in the Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Initiating criticality protocol. Nearly tripped myself. Modeling complete. Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Command mode engaged. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now. Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No.
Ah! It smells just like that
Giant worm. Huh. It's based on a field modulator. Oh. Right. Maya's probe.
Huh?
It's coming from under that heap. It's a solace skin. Yes. Royan records state that solace they're believed to be. This one must have.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Soliskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. The Soliskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So,
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
no, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis, but you will not.
Huh?
Oh, is this the Soliskin you saved? Soliskin?
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong. So, do you want to leave?
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm.
Void storm. Then grateful I must be.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Frisir Ingvar.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a
Cured Googlo's upset stomach.
When I roamed the world above, I missed most as the reactor drives forward.
One who walks Molly every day, isn't he?
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive.
За энэ даалгавар биелүүлэхэд 20 цагаас өдөрж байгаа.
Давлю, смотри, что делается. Съебался. Ну хоть честно, блядь. На широком.
Асуудаг.
Блядь, да как я ебал эту игру в рот, нахуй. Животное не может подождать 2 секунды, нахуй, чтобы мы вдвоем ее выиграли.
Нэг цаг 30 минутын дараа болно гэсэн юм байна.
Ты закрыл сюда. Ты
тоглоомын цагийг урагшлуулж болох юм байна.
Я ебал. Полупокер ебаная, блядь.
За яаж хурдан цагаан нэхээ асууч.
Ну чё, мы любим будем ехать куда-то или стоять мимо точки? Ты думаешь, где он будет?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my.
Сэтгсрээ ороод time гэж байна.
Это смешно. Это просто анекдот большой, не игра, нахуй. Просто пиздец. Три раза от одного и того же типа умираю. Первый раз у меня было слышно снаряд, он не вылетел, второй раз он меня убил, блять, каким-то образом заранее, третий раз уезжаю, ему в строю нахуй, лежащий убивать.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture. Mentor? We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a three-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to...
Let's investigate this together. Weapons free. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Be careful. Authorizing maximum output. All targets I found the device. It points to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Safety measures. Energy consumption increasing. Energy consumption increasing. Threat detected. Command mode engaged. Nearly tripped myself. Maximum power. Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. Correcting posture. So many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Complete. Command mode engaged.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. One with the sound.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However, if this really was the work of Forseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you all right? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival. They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornay?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating... No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Hello, President.
Sol is silent.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the Void Storm, the Solus Trees. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The Void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the High sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast the data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations, the ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogen. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone.
I cannot say. All I know is this. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort. Since the moment I was brought to Solace. This has long since been. So now, Arbiter, please.
I respect what you wish to persist. This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help. The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Safety measures. Check. Threat detected. Target locked. Initiating criticality protocol. Energy consumption increasing. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. It... A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered with efficiency first. Threat detected. Deploying force field. Focusing aim. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Access confirmed. This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation. Looks like I'm going to... Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Vraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing. This project and the method...
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Morny, do you hear something happening?
Yes. Move aside.
You're...
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight. The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe.
Did you just say you met?
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks, Anslem's experiment.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking... Oh, one more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can move them. Thank you.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction chambers.
To open the energy output channel. Waveform should
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astros up. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%.
Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure
Threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Control program failure.
Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void.
Adjust the measurement location. What about high-powered... oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now... Hi, do we have spares?
Yes. But what?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Leave it to me.
As expected. The reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its cause is highly hazardous. Cautious. Attack for modeling complete. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Bad timing.
Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Correcting posture. Attack formation. Focusing aim. Some minor fixes will suffice. Weapons free. Modeling complete.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Modeling complete. Activating countermeasure. Nearly.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. Last chance. Down with the curtain!
control. Stars, hear my queries. Access confirmed. Modeling complete. Correcting posture. Watch its position, Mentor.
Last chance.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Monnier must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective has connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll fight. This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unsteady. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
I need to move faster. So, let's try out the Institute's. You've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
Over here! First, the good news. I've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Don't come in yet.
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mournier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape.
But...
Like, can you describe what you saw? It sounds like she's able figuring out.
To celebrate Professor Mournier waking up and the... Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face. The three of...
Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades, sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mournier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax.
Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hivatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. The time to... Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair. The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs. Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss? Oh, it's... but even though as long as... So... Now, what would you like? It's... So until their goals are achieved... Maybe until I can give you that answer now, what would you like? Stay...
За ерөнхийдөө нэг бүхий бол дуусчих шүү байна. Квиз десепт тэгээд ерөнхийдөө
Посмотри, сколько я самолета сбил.
Энийг биелүүлэх юм бол нэг авах гэдэг.
Да.
Энийг бүгд рүү очицгээе.
Там еще один остался. Но меня надо починить, правда. Починить самолет еще не будет. Сука.
Өө яа ч юм гэсэн үг. Тийм л.
Let's just make do with a new
Heading to the desert.
Еще один летит.
Сайн өдрөөс унаад юу ажиллаа. Сайн гасчлаа.
Ah, you're early.
5 самолетов и одно критическое въебал, типа.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your pilot?
Еще один самолетик мне в копилочку. В смысле? Не, я его до этого подбил. Но я сбил 6 самолетов, да? Почти кто-то сбивал жизни 6 самолетов.
Дотроо болохоор нитро релиз юм байна. Гарахаараа шууд болчих.
Где? Нет, ну скажи, блядь.
Тамиг хувцас босгоч.
I cleanse the contamination, the tape of lust work. Fear not. My spirit and body are one, and they will carry me through this task. Fear not. My spirit and body are one, and they will carry me through this task until the final moment.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Wow, check out that medal you got there. Congratulations.
Bit dicey,
What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it. Well done, you.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away.
The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. You will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Yes!
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's That's the spirit. Tonight is... Speaking of which... Oh... If
Huh? There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through with the false. From now on, thus.
Prophecy of the End?
You speak. Who is Unwritten One? Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find.
Yuno is a priestess. More than that,
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place, the hunt for the Sovereign involved men.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she... You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, could this be possible?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be, word is. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves Tacit. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Don't get too worked. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from how you're feeling. You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yeah?
Augusta, do you...
You know.
Yes, she was...
Everyone has forgotten. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, well, lucky for you, I'm feeling... Really? You've traveled all this? Was it truly such a burden? If one day this... But, perhaps... It's something I've carried with me ever since I was... Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
over. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her. And she even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue... Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't...
Yuno once said she... Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along.
Wind guide me. Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead? Huh. The mural changed. An unexpected discovery. Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's good.
He doesn't for Avidius here. You know.
Until the dead end. Did I even come here? At that moment, how pitiful. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feet. So if someone uses... And what of an undefined, unknowable
Enough, you arrogant fool. Please excuse this My apologies. I should have been here. Simply put, aside from what... The full scope has always been out of reach. Well, for instance, but let's talk about why. I wish she were a figment. even with no son.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years.
Endlessly cycling. Shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable. Fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence? That's Yuno in the center.
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank. Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of...
She responded to me. Now, she's... Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? And she is skilled with
The prophecy, she'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge... It's our...
This is the past.
I see.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. I just wanted to understand you. Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
We keep moving. Alexandros, fighting the... The priestesses already spoke about victory.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found. Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only... Now spare me the word. This is own getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because I can see what other...
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one. As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
give us a prophecy there.
Do I just
Every
stand there,
priestess
the
has
focus
a
item?
limit.
I'm dying
But
here.
this one seems to see
I
everything.
need to know what happens. But I'm also afraid of what that will...
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
There's no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be? The unwritten. You. Why are you here? Isn't this... Does something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you, I finally understand.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending. The battle's still undecided.
Yes. If I've ever guided...
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Wait.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive. Priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best, perhaps?
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning. Both hold meaning. The rest is in her hands.
You're saying we won't be together forever? We met at the academy. How could we drift? You said we had a child? But what matters is that we're in love now. And
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself? Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate. We're twins by chance. I want to see whether...
An older, more aged Nicole.
So I'm right. You've shown me. What if? Let me try. I'll use fate.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. They said when someone dies. Yes, but it's okay. One day when... So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Wait. I see a flicker of...
A butterfly?
Yes.
Thank you,
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. As the prophecy foretold,
Mercy
I
of
cut the
fate.
tacit discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy, and we won.
Gustavus left me and little Kiane.
Kyrian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back. When you die, you die.
Let's rest here one more time.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it. If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn you respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, No one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet, or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there. It looks familiar. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes.
Whirl and Wuthering.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face. Be careful, they're closing in. You should really insist that I stay.
Bad timing. One more time.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls,
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to get there before I'm swallowed too. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already. We couldn't have Aurelius.
An unexpected discovery. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die? If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives.
Why? Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. can know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I sought the Unwritten One at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide. Keep up! I shall bear witness. Bow before me. On you go.
I feel much better.
I am...
Thank you.
Keep up!
Are you?
Thank you.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Is that all?
Thank you.
What's your offerings? On you go.
Thank you.
Definitely not. Keep up! Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuna. And you. You. And all of us. You've done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again? Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. I shall bear look closely. Before you, is it a moon the dark tide can devour? It is a moon I command. Causality, I make myself the avenue. You will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. On you go. I am the moon. Is that all? Answer my call. Fate revealed.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean... this is the new ending I created?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet
Wind guide me.
at the very end.
I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Grandmother Lilibet also... Yes. It's like there's a whole new
girl with Lilibet?
Oh, it's the unwritten one.
Step right up.
Drinks.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant train of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse the second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me. As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over
Hoist this! You stand up.
Captain?
If you do not embrace
The journey up now.
Oh, should you stand?
Life a poor player, it is a tale told.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tide, soon her fate was written. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
What is this place? Through me, walk. These tacit discords.
Ah, binge.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, you're finally awake! One second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all the troop of...
But here's the odd part.
Well...
Tacit discord. We'll keep gathering. Renacida's tides don't...
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this. Wind guide me. Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born, but you, Your Grace. You've had... Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy. If my form, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? Crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Rapids.
Open floodgates.
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
hallucinations are real. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of the name. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Tempest of flashes. It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So, it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout
I can't see. Okay. Those voices, they're in
It's currently...
Let's not wait.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. You should be...
If you're offering...
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. O demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, the path to deliverance lies within the civilization.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Times are bad now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
I'm still standing. Death is not the end.
Ha! Break. Hopefully this helps.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduced to dust! All yours. Huh? Now I have a report to write. Come at me. You barely made a dent. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my...
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing. Arbiter. This moment, Arbiter. Time when I merge, it record once, Arbiter. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. civilizations abound with Thrunodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed? Once I did seek thy...
I just have one question.
When the capsule...
What if...
If that came to pass. But if she's Levi, even at civilized the if the Rin Arbit, when the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, this place is
Righteous one.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept.
Kill Leviathan.
Now, it's those that gem ended up in the
so the
perhaps
you know about that?
Think of me as the next harbinger, our first.
You're saying this harbinger.
Not all. If the emotion, you've noticed it. Exactly. They've been watching you. The capsule only.
You think it's Avidius?
Caution is a virtue in and this power. You're welcome to try and stop me. When calamity strikes, Good. The Sentinels?
These things. They're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it east. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency waves. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he... The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long.
That was the last.
Surely you didn't think...
This Phalian Beringo. I'd set up order terminals.
Might I ask?
Where's that glad...
Seravidius made it, but he didn't look great.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Silence! There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact.
Dark clouds are gathering over this.
Very well. We'll hold...
Don't complicate things. Stay close.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs are...
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, his rover. Think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Will you please help to reinforce her position?
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My... I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia blood. This is the true heart. Your family's all we can offer. Matriarch of Physalia.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living. Cartathea remains it was.
It's very like
that Septimonte.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalia Fells. It's already... Attention! Acolyte Phoebe!
Rover. Avidius.
I'll use my forte to
We'll triage the wounded. Weather the...
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger. It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule, I saw Renaissance.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's free.
But after I left that... But once again, countless times... My hopes...
Damn it.
I am the one. But who can truly...
I shall be crowned.
Avidius.
Unwritten One, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing. Wind rises.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up! Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Bad timing. Last chance. Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Lies within the dark, wields the
girl. Was she... Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. It's already flowing. Then I'll fade.
Her memory left. She's right. I still have...
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who we but to become true in the end. Oh, a being born of lies. Did you not see humanity is through contradictions? Should you go then? Will you
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
But since you're so... The dark tide has already... So tell me, be forewarned.
The harbinger of the dark. When I was absorbed...
Then why didn't...
Because his intent... And that unshakable... That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most...
Oh, it's you! Cantor... But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Kent.
Leviathan is a master.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your task. That portal fed on your presence.
I saw Fenrico.
That's the realm Leviathan created. Avidius was Christopher. Rover. You are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, I've learned about Leviathan.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that...
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never, even though the common echoes here. Don't wear that. There! Let's pick up the pace.
Look! It's Rover!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting...
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you.
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while...
It is strange. Theoretic, but this time, we always knew the Earthrend Wedge. We repelled the... Have you discovered anything?
What? But...
The Fraxidos.
You're
Excellency, another outbreak. Tide.
Leviathan won't spare us anytime. It's been too long since we...
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Present your offerings. On you go. Huh, keep up.
Nightmare, break asunder!
I shall bear witness. Wow. Is that all? You dare test me? The insolence! Taste my resolve! Miss
Honor to you, my friend. In control.
Unmatched!
Pathetic struggle!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Keep it together.
You will obey.
One with the sound. Blast. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Endure and defy. One with the sound.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector too. Regrouping now.
tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Heal me. Maybe the Celias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm! What kind of power is that?
Rend this slumber. Answer my call! Present your offerings. Ha! Cycle. On you go. Fate revealed. Bow before me. The moon is full.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there.
Won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one...
Jump into the Dark Tide! Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a... Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. We must strike at the root. The living can only end inside. There's... Augusta, you... Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
But... what good is that?
The journeying paradise. Rover, we've... There must... The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium...
You're here.
harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel, I came searching for Raguna. He was tied to the throne in his find.
So he's...
His ambitions, that's how the relic reached your hands. Listen. Every harbinger... Death.
I accepted this.
You've already been touched.
That's why we're not...
You've been resisting the Trinodians' corruption this whole time.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that if Leviathan, that disc, once inside, find you catch on, immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it,
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in.
Think there's that. Ugh, anyway, let me remember. Yeah! Calbrenna's always like... She's there.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Patiently, you learn. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see?
She'll be a...
Damn it, what did...
My pup.
What? Are you?
No, they... Why? What?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, fate is never fair. It was...
So her resonance ability was bright.
The curse had she returned.
You claim to...
The two and I. We each take what we need. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. So... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the
Trace-it...
Leviathan hides its message in the Sentinel's pack. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that
So she became what she...
weak to crave unorthodox.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so...
Just hang in there.
You don't have to keep...
Human free.
I did it because I wanted to. Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
We need to.
They need no more. Their rest awaits. Bathe in flames. Slow.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink bait!
Behave now. Flames are on. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you!
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Bathe in flames.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. You will obey.
Gotcha. Behave now. Painted hellfire.
devour them all!
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
The flames are on. Jet explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink bait!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain! It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with hearts.
The dead grow if the journey...
Without love.
Ceaseless.
All together.
Even with the...
I don't take sight.
Seems Chimera still command...
Leviathan was...
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me.
No matter how
This lake.
The Styx Lake, Leviathan.
A crude imitation of nostalgic. No. What I carry is rage.
That was... surprisingly smooth.
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire! Behave now. Good. Take them. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
You're too late, defender of One Long. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Interesting. Behold this boy. Please, do not restrain. Your life is mine to take. Answer my call.
Too slow.
Next, behold this boy. One strike to settle it all.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova, no matter.
Trust them.
The Anchor Stone has been...
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Down with the curtain! One more time. Endure and defy. One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Last chance. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So busy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Nothing there. Better than rats. Montelli's.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always...
My head! It hurts! I can't take it.
here again. This time, for nothing.
A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please. Did Avidius's story by now? You must have real. Life is but a walking shadow, and then, in the blink of...
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
But what if...
What?
The specials for now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So,
Indeed, I would.
for one,
You, don't you?
so,
Your mouth.
ever since, I don't need...
Should.
Sounds...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above human... I only need one reason.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this. You... hide... I broke Harpia's razor. And you think...
Then...
we're already there. This blood... it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt... begins.
Flames, they purify the
May the flames light your way home. And here I ordered...
I wasn't referring to...
I didn't command them. They... Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is trademark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed Chimera. Tear the space apart. Those ice waves stay dead forever. I see you.
Sweet, sweet skeleton. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest... Run all you like.
If I believed in fate...
You think that little.
I know it's not enough.
You intend no savagery.
I tamed them if saving her, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see who's...
Everything you have.
Then let it burn. Time to make either way.
I call on you, Wuthering.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I for a fleeting spot await now, and step onto the...
How much time has passed? No path to take.
Death. Those you, but far more. Those...
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have, and that has made you weak. the stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave.
No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that makes it unique.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the Trinity.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the Dark Night ends.
Don't worry. As for that Grand Architect,
She were her truth. I took off.
She saved me.
maybe it wasn't.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of Distortions! Watch out! Gift wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the pictures above. Destroying them will weaken the Drenodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stayed.
What about the others?
We're good. The dragon.
All right.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfied. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan shoots from its body. Every blow we land with wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
You are safe with me.
Shall be.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade
Tempest of Slashes. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Bad timing.
Annihilation!
I have
that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Behave now.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The F-word swordplay isn't even my place! Oh, filthy thief!
Fading flames.
No passing.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Wind calm. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Not while I'm watching.
Wind rises. Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Virgilius, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Resistance, the fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our
truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Reigns the night. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.